Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back doing some Master Detective Archives Rain Code. We're gonna go ahead and jump right in where last time we were able to get into the secret lab that we were told about. Still not entirely sure how Vivian knew about it. We haven't been told that. But we got inside, and we found out that a death threat had been given to Dr. Weska. And by the time we made it into Great Dr. Weska, he was, unfortunately, already dead. And now they're gonna, of course, oh so conveniently, blame it on us instead.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that, and there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn.
Yeah, Chief unfortunately
happen to the
did
Chief?
get stabbed.
Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway.
Welcome on in, Robin. Congratulations on making it to 10 memories.
But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I mean, a
Couldn't
distraction.
pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this?
Alright. Yep.
I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Because, yeah, one of the things that we did find out was that Yuma, Fubuki, and Tetsuhiko, no good in an actual fight. We already knew Halara was good because of the clock tower, but it turns out Vivia, as lazy as he is actually quite a good fighter. He moved very quickly when he needed to.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Yeah, Yuma is in a little bit of denial at the moment.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat.
Well, that's
So
convenient.
I headed to
timing.
Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
None of us are doctors.
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. but that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous
Yoma
out there.
managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away.
He did. We got to see
It's
that
unlike
much.
him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building.
Yeah, that's
The
a bit of a
elevator
problem.
to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
I see. So that's not great. In a D&D session I played in today, we had to infiltrate a brewery and find adamantine birch for a king. Got party wiped by a monk who turns out it's a horrible idea to fight a monk whose subclass is unknown and a brewery is a drunken master. Huh. I mean, to be fair, Robin, monks are rather good at hitting things. They're pretty good at hitting things, yeah. Combat is usually not the first answer you should go to. It often works, but not always. So you should maybe be a little more careful with fighting next time.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
Maybe because you're a detective, Yuma? You're a detective, not a warrior.
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
Wasn't my idea to attack the monk, but I was playing my Valkyrie character with the highest AC of the group at 29. I feel like you... I never know what to think, because you play homebrew stuff, so you get unusual stats. But I also find it unlikely that you didn't want to attack Robin. I know you. You like to attack.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it!
Yep,
So, what do we do now?
that's what he gets
We
upset
can't
over.
stay here for too long.
Right.
So, Vivia, we need to use coalescence with you. So, are you gonna tell us about your ability?
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders.
I may be a masochist in Dark Souls, but I'm smarter in D&D and have played monks before. See, that's the thing, Robin. You've told me about your actions in D&D, and they don't line up with that. It really is your entire personality. You like to talk, so I know a lot about you.
Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Stop trying to taunt us,
Seriously,
Shinigami.
what?
We need to know. We're gonna find out soon enough, I'm sure.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door?
I don't know. We don't
Right.
have a great choice.
We can use Fubuki's thing.
That won't help, Tetsuhiko.
Huh?
It's been too long.
Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
Oh, is this a newer thing?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte!
Okay, yeah, no,
If
that...
we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers.
Not
Even
really,
if they catch
Tetsuhiko.
us, you can just turn back time.
It's not that easy.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Tetsuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
Actually, where's your bag,
I
Tetsuhiko?
thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
Yep, that's a
This
problem.
shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
With what firepower, Tetsuhiko?
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
Which is Vivia.
The best course? I don't know.
Yeah, the best course of action is gonna be Vivia because they're the only one whose forte we haven't touched on yet. They can't leave.
This is truly...
No signal. Blackout broke everything. Do I just talk with people?
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
I mean...
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman?
Technically, this has been the same in every other case that we've been in up to this point, where they've blamed us, and somehow magically perfect timing has occurred to get us out of the situation afterwards. So who knows? Maybe it will work, Tetsuhiko.
The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
At least until they make one
Maybe,
up.
but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers.
Exactly.
That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
Yeah, that's what we're good at.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances?
Cue Vivia.
Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Hooray!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
I mean, we've been on 2 other cases since
But
we
how do
worked
we
with
even
you.
investigate? Place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this room.
Still waiting for Vivia.
Still, it's not impossible. We
Camera
have someone with
shift.
the best forte for this situation.
Yeah, Halara knows.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Hey, buddy. We're gonna need to use your forte now, please.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
Well
In
then.
his sleep.
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case,
Yeah, buddy?
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Well, that's a new one.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Well, that's rare.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain.
Vivia versus
His forte
Yasuhiko.
is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
Hooray!
Ethereal self.
That
I
actually
suppose
answers a
I
lot of
should
questions.
call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors, and all the while other people cannot see him.
Yep.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
That's pretty
So you can
convenient.
investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case?
No, not
You may
really,
be able to
Vivia.
get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
No, we tried that already.
Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out
Hey,
of
did you
all
miss
our
the
options?
part where Yomi literally kicked Yako in the
Surrender.
gut?
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world.
I mean, I don't entirely blame you,
Butterflies
Vivia.
cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon.
That's an ideal world.
I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world.
That doesn't
Is
exist
it such a
in reality.
crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be.
Yeah,
When you
okay.
desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires?
'Cause it's pretty hard to
Is
not.
the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little?
Well, I mean, even if
I can't
Vivia
believe
won't,
you go and
we
spout all this
can.
nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
No, Vivia, we need to steal your power.
Stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
Yep.
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, he figured out because he was watching us.
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Oh.
Shinigami?
And he can now feel Shinigami.
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
He's close to death. It's probably how he got his forte.
Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you.
Yeah, there are a couple
When
rules.
using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah, we got Hilara
Also,
protecting us.
your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Okay.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I mean, I've used everyone else's
I don't know,
fortes.
but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
I mean, Desico's not the best person
Yeah,
to ask.
you can
but
count on
okay.
me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's
there,
not
like,
much time.
some sort of
I need to proceed
emergency
with the
callback
investigation and
function?
get everyone out of here.
Get us back to our body
I
quickly.
have to do this for Chief Yako.
And
Your soul actually came out.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
uh-oh.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
It's a good thing
Lucky
Shinigami
for
is tied to
you,
our
I'm
soul.
here. Now we're literally
Not our body.
soulmates.
Alright, what was the danger you mentioned, Vivia? You did
His
mention
soul
a
has
danger.
probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
Very convenient.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways.
Yeah, that's a little easier.
Why don't you try it out?
So no flying around freely
I'm
for
passing
us.
through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master.
Yeah.
Okay. Door. Door, be gone.
Wow, you really made it.
So if you just run around
This
blindly,
means I can freely go in and out of places
You'll be good.
I couldn't before.
yeah, just close your eyes and run. You'll never know when you're about to hit the wall.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Oh, that's good.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, mysteriful.
I'm still wondering about the danger Vivia mentioned. Okay. Hi there.
What are those?
I mean, they kind of look like booze.
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, you didn't exactly
Yeah,
tell us.
Just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Yeah, if it were anyone
Why are you
other than
excited about
me,
that?
this would have been a problem.
Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Okay.
Time for the tutorial!
Get to Dr. Weska's critical lab, but watch out for the wandering souls.
That puff hits.
Wandering soul will
Things are
drag
gonna get
whatever it
nuts.
touches to the afterlife, so be careful. So spooky, spooky.
All right, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Nothing to see here. Whoa. Yep, that's a big ol' spirit. Hello? I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? Because I definitely can't go past the big one. Do I go under?
Oh, that was a close
I
one.
go under.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Okay. Oh, there's a gap there. There we go. Man, that's a little nerve-wracking.
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Hi there. I just see a glowing
Looks
eye.
like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path.
Yeah, no, that's not great.
There are so many!
Oh wow, there are a lot. That's not a real door for me. Okay. Can't see? Oh, nope. It came from the bottom floor.
We
Wait,
have to hurry to the
that's
crime
annoying.
scene.
I didn't see it coming up. Oh, no, wait. You go back down, and now we go.
Just a bit more.
Okay, we're on the other side of the big one. Yeah, if we could just go through walls, this would be a lot easier. Sadly, we don't have that level of experience, and as such, they're rude to us, and we're not allowed to do that.
I was really sweating!
Luckily, we made it. We're good.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Blood. That's the blood from
Who
where
cares if there
Yakko was
is?
stabbed.
Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Yeah, it's a little easier when you're used to it, Shinigami. Through the door. It'd be very funny if the door suddenly opened for us.
Nobody's here.
Very
Guess the
disorienting.
peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself!
Silly
Hey,
Shinigami.
if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
Yeah, that would
I
be
guess
too
so.
easy.
We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Then there'd be no need for the mystery labyrinth.
Died.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside?
That's a good
The
question.
security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
That's another good question. That is what we're going to try and figure out, Yuma.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread.
Correct, Yuma.
What's inside the vents?
Good job, you
I
listen.
want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Haha, shorty.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Zoop.
I'm floating! Whoa!
Wow, he picked up on that pretty quickly.
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Yeah, so many more
Maybe,
things
but
could have
there's
been
no
done.
point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
But not by you.
Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Yeah, just put your head in. Zoop.
There's a lot of space in here.
Easily
Hey,
enough for an
maybe
entire
this is the
Yuma.
way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
I mean, that would be a pretty major
This could
security
be used
flaw.
as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Sure, sure,
sure.
Shinigami. If you
The
say
cover is easy to open and
so.
close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Yeah, I imagine it would be useful. Yeah, he was able to fit a whole Yuma.
This way!
On to the next room, the poison room.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Yep, it doesn't know about
Let's
us.
check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
But it
the
takes
toxic
30
gas
minutes.
is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
Yeah, you're right, Shinigami. They didn't
There
have peaceful
doesn't seem
death.
to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
I mean, I imagine they
Now,
walked
I
through.
have no idea.
Let's go to the next one!
And
we've
the
arrived
Zappy
at the last room,
Room.
the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Yep, we are still a ghost. Now this place also has decontamination.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
It's a bit different from
But
the
the
other
cover
one we
doesn't
saw,
open
though.
and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Alright. One can fit someone,
I
the other
see.
cannot.
Attention!
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
They gave us an actual flashback.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah, didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Yeah,
Now
very
we can
annoying
move again.
detail.
Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
Yeah, that's
There
very
are no
strange.
steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Yes, Shinigami. I would check it if I could.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here!
And
No
they
need
can't
to worry
see
about
you.
it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Not gonna lie, I would so go up and poke them.
The peacekeepers are still talking.
Or attempt to poke them.
I wonder what
Obviously
else they have
nothing's
to say.
happened.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yep,
Yeah,
dead old
I
guy.
worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
Yeah, and it happened 3 years
There's
ago
really no
with the
way to verify
rain.
now if that research was about homunculi.
Well, I mean, we still might be able to figure something out.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Oh, no, that's
When
an
it comes
interesting
to other
detail.
people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
That's why he didn't like Makoto, because he couldn't read the lips.
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
Okay.
What rumors?
Yeah, what do we got? What's the gossip?
I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. But he was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to.
That's
Master,
interesting.
looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him.
Yeah,
But
no, that's a
who?
very real possibility, actually.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
Yeah, he did say he was
The
running
guy
low.
wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
I mean, bunker tactics. We have a vent up here, apparently.
There's a small vent here.
That one's teeny,
It's
though.
not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Yeah, no, that one's just airflow. Let's see, anything else we got? Ooh, we got a couple things. Oh, pal, still
The
sitting
Amapal
here.
we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully,
Is that
there's a
footprint?
mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Yeah, it looks
Huh?
like it, you might.
What's a shoe print doing there?
And it wasn't there before.
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapal into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapal fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer!
Yeah, but it doesn't
All that's
prove
left is
art.
to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery here.
Okay. The corpse, we'll examine it once more.
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi, and now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
Okay, he was stabbed.
I'm I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Very straightforward.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
I don't know. I think you've had enough compliments so far, Shinigami. Now looking at the knife.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
Not
So
not
that
to not
unique
do it,
knife belongs
just
to
to
Fink the slaughter
share
artist.
the earnings.
Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Yeah. There we go. I mean, they really are pushing it to say that Fink was made up and that we did it at this point. There's a lot of evidence.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid.
I see.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Yeah, no, sulfuric acid is
Sulfuric
dangerous.
I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Although it'd be great if we could throw that at someone. Let's
There's
see.
an open notebook on the desk.
Notebook time.
Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
A
Looks like
humanoid
he's
being
splashing
splashed.
liquid on someone.
Yeah.
What does it mean? Wait. I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there.
Yeah, the sulfuric
I knew
acid.
it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
H2SO9.
If that's the case,
I think that's a
was he
9.
trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Yeah, there's no need to test that. We know that's what would
Melting
happen.
clothes and skin.
You can do it, Master!
Okay, computer time.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode.
That's a problem.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
For once,
I
I
guess
believe you, Shinigami.
you just gotta give up. Boo-hoo.
I think that's about it.
Okay.
Are you done here?
Yeah. Game told us that we investigated everything. Time
That
to
should
go.
do it for the investigation.
Taking a
Shinigami
look
is
around,
very
there
shiny
aren't
right
any
now.
hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window.
Makes sense. We're deep underground.
There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place.
Well, at least I think we're
There are no
underground.
suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else.
Well, I mean, clearly it's not
For now,
impossible.
let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Back we go. I'm still wondering if there's some sort of like emergency release or something that would automatically bring us back to our body.
Vivia?
Hi there. Look, we learned how to go through doors.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Haha! I mean,
Did
he
you
is
come
still
to
a
help?
detective.
I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
Nope.
What do you mean?
You're gonna try and pull a
Master,
fast
watch
one on
out!
me?
He's plotting something!
I mean, that's what Shinigami thinks.
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
I mean, that's what revealing the truth does, yes.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed.
I feel like it's
But
unlikely
right
to be
now,
that
we
bad.
need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day,
I mean,
it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
we did make a deal with Shinigami.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Hooray!
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
Sorry, Vivia, we can't. That's
You
not
mean
not
to let
something
us
we
be
do.
captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
No, Vivia!
Vivia?
Ghost knife.
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Can a ghost hurt
I
another
usually
ghost?
keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything.
Okay, that's good.
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Yeah, but what about everyone else in the room, Vidya?
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
And everyone else is gonna get upset at you.
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can.
I actually don't doubt that.
Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
Dang, Vivia could be a mystery phantom.
I have a feeling. A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here.
Especially with Fubuki there.
But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice.
I just don't see Vivia being able
So
to
it looks
do
like
anything.
this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Uh-oh.
Who is that?
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Which means it's his ghosty.
That voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
I mean, everyone kept repeating how critical the wounds were.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
And hey, look, all the other
As
spirits
if
are gone.
now's the time to be dwelling on that.
That's convenient.
You're right. Oh!
Yeah, we can't actually do anything with that, though. I do wonder. Hold on. Before we go too far, there are these side rooms. Am I allowed to go in them? Nope, still not allowed in there. Can't go in that storage room. I was wondering if we might be able to, but nope. Doesn't look like it.
Chief Yago!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But The line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
He's very close to death.
Then
Not
why
yet.
do we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
I mean, now that we're both in the room, I'm pretty
When
sure
you're
we can get
lost,
away.
You should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction.
Yeah, that's usually
In
how
order
that
to
goes.
discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others.
I mean, yeah.
I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Okay, well, that's that. Interesting detail. The monitors are all back.
Right.
Because as it said, power got restored.
Oh no.
Hello? What am I actually supposed to do?
Yeah.
Are we supposed to go back out? I guess we're supposed to go back out? Okay, that works. I thought we were gonna give a report.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are
It
you
might.
alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Good question.
I thought you already had a plan.
Do you go
Nope.
to storage? 'Cause we
You
haven't been
don't,
in
huh?
storage yet.
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
Yeah, sometimes works.
That's
But
because
doesn't
spectral
always.
projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Gather more info.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Like the storage room.
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Well, about that, Vivian, I
Master,
cannot
Are
guarantee.
you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Alright. Investigation Part 2.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Like the
Barge in and
storage
check
room. Finally.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Haha, they already gave it to Yomi.
Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No, the Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I
I see.
Yep, I see.
Guess we
Loyal
don't need to
Peacekeeper.
look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Well, that's good to know. I don't know why
Only
we
the
need to know it.
director
but
has the
good
key to
know.
this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Alright, going in.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The
Ah,
secret we're looking
makes
for won't be here anymore.
unfortunately for
So,
us.
the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Man, that's rude. Okay, anything else for us to look at here?
I'll find out for you.
There's not a lot. Oh, wait, there we go.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
Oh, that's weird.
Amaterasu lab map.
The fact that they have a desk in here.
Guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note.
I don't know, a missing map is actually a big deal.
I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Yeah, we have to. Well, yeah, that's all of it. There's a whole one thing there. That does mean the map was used by someone else.
This is the...
Yeah, there's no big ghosty in here, so we can go in.
This reminds me.
You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
Yeah,
And
that's
he's
the
been
last
shut
time.
in there since, right?
Yeah.
I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Okay. I mean, I'm not actually that surprised by that.
That's...
It's a big machine. Aw, come on, Yuma. Surely touching it would be fine.
For now.
Undergoing maintenance.
This is...
Yeah, that...
Not used recently. Ooh, we definitely need to examine the electrical. Figure out what caused the blackout.
Oh!
You know...
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
Unless announcing
It's a
was
hitman we're
the
talking
plan.
about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
I imagine they have a reason.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
Because they sent 3 different
Plus,
ones.
not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Yeah, our agency is the
Doing that would
weirdest
just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Yeah, it had to have had a purpose. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go back to the electrical room in just a moment. 'Cause yeah, that's everything there. Alright.
There's another one, Master!
Down to electrical.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Yeah.
Let's check it out!
We'll do our best. There's not a lot down here, though.
This is...
I mean, this is the massive server. I think.
What about over there?
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
Yeah, his lab was on
That
an
reminds
isolated
me.
power grid.
Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
Yeah, so cutting the power
That
was
was
for
a rather
something else.
different response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Yeah, no, it
Please believe
doesn't.
me. It must have been the hitman.
Sure.
So
but
someone
that
suspicious was
doesn't
wandering around
identify the
here right
person.
after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Okay, so yeah, that is definitely a case where they turned out the power to do something.
Yep.
But
Use
we
the stairs so you don't get fat.
Don't know what that something is. Because it certainly wasn't disabling the power of the critical lab.
This is the...
Robot lab! Sorry, buddy, we'll get Amapel back to you, maybe? We'll see what we can do.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right!
Hey, buddy, be nice to Amapel.
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault.
I don't think
They
that
still
was.
haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Okay.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Buddy's got
He
some
certainly
interesting
has
thoughts.
a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
Yeah, he's
My
testing
forte
the
exposes
durability of
anyone's
them.
inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
At least read what you
Amapel
can.
can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons.
I didn't know about the
However,
voice
while
one, though.
extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
I mean, so far, all of that's pretty normal. But now it's a solution key.
I'm getting excited.
This place.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
That was everything in there. Okay. It actually wasn't too much. And then the bloodstain?
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
I mean, no one's had time to clean up
This is
yet.
where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
Nope. Just a
No,
cloaked figure.
not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Fink, the slaughter artist.
That, and didn't we have the knife that had the F on it?
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer.
Yeah.
I am still a detective, I suppose.
Vivia did mention that
He
he did
uses
some
this
research.
knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
Are they? We haven't actually gotten
Right.
great looks at them.
There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
Oh yeah, towards the plant.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
And yeah, that's kind of where it's pointing. Is there something
Maybe there's
hidden?
something about this plant.
Something got hidden in the bushes?
Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Oh, the missing map.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
It's also, it does have blood on it, actually.
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Oh, photo.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
And yet I haven't fallen for you, Shinigami.
Clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
He's not dead, just very close to it. Yeah, the photo is a little strange. I don't know what that one's about.
I think that's about it.
Well, I mean, that's our investigation.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
Nah, we got plenty,
We have
Shinigami.
learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
Yuma is
That's
asking
all
Vivian
I
to
can
spell
do
it
to
out.
help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Not much time left, you say? What's that on about? Can our bodies die while we're gone? That would be bad.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
I guess we're probably thinking more about Yako. Because we did learn that he was very much in critical
So
conditions.
nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit.
That's because we haven't put the pieces together, Dasuhiko.
Sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer.
Correct, he did actually check
If
them.
we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Yuma, you were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Yeah, slight
Why
problem.
didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
That'd be great, Dasuhiko.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that.
Although it would be nice.
It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Yeah, he threatened to murder
Master?
me.
I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Wait, what?
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's
Huh.
computer, right?
That's actually a little strange.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
That means there's a lot of info that Vivier could have
This is
gotten.
bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
Are you sure we don't?
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
What if we just make a run for it?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Uh-oh, Shinigami. Yep. We're gonna book it.
Yuma, what's wrong?
Make a run for the lab.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure we can just run away.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is Nothing for me to do.
Yeah, he don't got the
Besides,
motivation.
Even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
He is a little pessimistic.
Give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right.
We
I'm heading off now.
got this. So how's Vivia
Master,
gonna get pulled into the
You're
mystery
acting
labyrinth?
pretty cool.
I am a detective after all.
He's got to be with us when we go
Well,
in.
a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
What?
Why?
We're keeping in mind the vortex?
Probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
Why are the fortes being pulled in?
All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
I'm a little confused. Not gonna lie. Very strange that they've marked those down as important things that we need to remember. Hi there! Now what about the two that were in the lab? Because there were two in there.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around?
Then
Nah, just kidding.
the peacekeepers would be dead. Simple as that.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
They aren't looking this way right now.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check. All that's left is to check the computer.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a can.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
Well, that
You're
went
that
pretty
terrorist
poorly.
detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet! I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth!
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Makoto, can you help?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Oh, they got taken out by someone. Hi, Vivia. That's scary.
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain.
I don't like the idea of you having a needle.
I want to die someday.
Oh, thank you.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
A blade, a
I
syringe.
know I should leave
what?
you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
And that's how he gets pulled in
You
to
are
the
like
mystery
death
labyrinth.
itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
Yes, you are.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. let's wrap up this. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, no, that would
No
be a
one could
problem.
enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Yeah, he did tell us that the security system was
What's
still
going
active.
on here?
He said so himself.
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
Yeah, the 3-month mark when he got provisions.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
There we go.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth.
No, we're getting closer. We just need to
The
piece it
files
together.
are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over
Yep,
yet.
so
There could be
Mysteriful,
more
Shinigami.
secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Ooh. Doctor, we have trouble. Time to call it quits. These are flashing way too fast.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange.
I didn't get to
I'm
read
sure
any of those,
Doctor
really.
refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
Ooh, before
But
the
it
3
seems like
year.
their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
Seems like it.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Also, didn't try, did. There's that detail.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade.
I mean, I bet he was pretty
Regardless,
confident.
This Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Good question.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Hi, Yomi.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash.
Hey guys, we upgraded from shit
Trash
to
must
trash.
be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink.
Okay,
What's
mystery
your
labyrinth time?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Okay, that's a little
Shinigami,
troublesome.
can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Yeah,
We're finally acting like partners!
computer was the last piece we needed.
And
Alright.
of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
Portal time!
Right! Mystery Labyrinth!
Magical transformation time as well. Alright, so Vivia, time to meet Shinigami. I'm sure you had a feeling. You definitely acted like it. Although we don't know if you fully knew about her.
I see.
Yep.
So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Bunk!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yep, down the rabbit hole. Yeah, it is a good idea to save. We have actually gotten quite a good bit of progress done. It would be a shame to lose that. Yeah, we may be dangerous, Vivia. But I feel like you're more dangerous, not gonna lie.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
That's too easy for
Vivia,
you, man.
This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my
okay.
forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Okay, Vivia's just right on.
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
I mean, to be fair, she was kind of just a ghostly
I could
blob
tell you were
previously.
talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death god clear as crystal.
Oh, so he just straight up saw
After
her.
that,
Okay.
I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I mean, yeah, you kind of
I
had
don't know.
to.
Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
Still not entirely sure
Only
on
a
that, not
handful
gonna
of
lie.
people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Yep. That it was.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Dang, Vivian's the
If that's the
cleverest of them
case,
all.
you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's
5 of
just
them?
what happens
No,
when...
6.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Yeah, there have been 6 deaths.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
I mean, at this point, there's not a lot you can
Sorry,
do.
but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Yeah, you would get your wish to die.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
So you would get regrets.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
As usual.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, Vivian's kind of scary. Because he's so apathetic.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Because, yeah, he's got the skill.
I am.
He was able to figure out all of this. So if he, like, actually put in the effort, he'd be good. Well, time to pull a sword out.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
And the second part is here.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
We have had quite the
Let's
variety
hunt
of
down this
groups here.
culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
So sad, Vivia, walking.
Come on, you're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Yeah, as we said, you could stay here and die. That is an option.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Yeah, Vivia, special.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
I don't know, do you want the Seiko
That
to
reminds
remember
me,
you,
I
Shinigami?
used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Vivia was the most recent one.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Yeah, otherwise we would have gone all the way
I
back
don't
to
know either.
Halara.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
No?
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Nope, she
It
wouldn't
doesn't
have
matter
been
anyway.
actually.
No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
I thought
Hey,
coalescence was
relax.
ours, not Shinigami's. Shinigami's is the labyrinth. Unless I misunderstood that. I thought coalescence was Yuma's ability. Strange. Time for our first question.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
And with it, slashy time.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Yes, it will, Vivia.
He doesn't have a
Unfortunately
whole
for
lot of
us.
wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Ooh. Locked? That's new.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
We don't know what we're doing?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Yeah, we are a little
Come
confused.
on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yeah,
The
that
doctor
feels like
was
a good
located
start.
deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
I don't know, I feel like we
Besides,
should say
even if the
yes.
hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
Yes, but
there's
we can
no
get into
doubt
that
the hitman
later.
stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Okay, so what is our actual question then? Oh, hi Peacekeepers!
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Hi, Yomi, you're here again.
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You pieces of shit.
There was no need to do the whole fast forward
Disturbing
thing.
the peace of Kanai Ward.
Maybe it's just picking up
This
on
guy
everything.
doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice.
He's
For
got a
Chief
wibbly wobbly
Yako,
sword.
For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
That doesn't sound enjoyable. No thanks. Seasoning deathmatch. Alright, let's do this. Toxic gas and
You're
sugar.
the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Both of those are pretty good.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
No. Well, yes, we actually did.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Correct.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
Yes?
no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which
Okay.
makes you the culprit.
Hold on, what are...
Right.
But
I mean,
you're the
I'm
ones who
thinking
killed
it's
Dr.
the
Weska.
shoe print.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Yes, there's no doubt about that one.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Again, yeah.
It's
there's
impossible
no
to bypass the system while it's active.
I think there's anything
In other
wrong with
words,
that.
no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. Okay, it was the intruder part. Because the shoe print. That one was a bit more
When
of a
the
stretch.
body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Okay.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, this is just one of the argue ones. Oh, whoops.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
I mean, yeah, I did.
Damn!
It's gotta be that one, though.
Don't make me laugh!
I'm not sure where it wants me. I don't
There
think
was
the
an
little shit
intruder?
has anything to do with it.
That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up!
Not exactly sure what it wanted me there. What logic are you going by, guys?
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
I'm confused by that wording. Okay, map and airlock decontamination.
If there was another intruder,
I imagine decontamination.
Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The airlock decontamination. It was big enough for a human to fit inside. So as long as they squeezed a little
There's
bit,
a hiding
someone
spot.
else could have.
It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Oh, well, gave up for now. First round complete. Now we have an actual question.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
Yeah, break it down into bite-sized
we'll
pieces.
get it this time.
We can do that. Oh, new slashy. Okay. Well, yeah.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Well, was there an intruder? Yes, we just proved that. That was what we just did in the battle.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
I don't know, Vivia, you're one to talk.
Don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Continues to sigh again.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yep, we
Yeah,
would have.
but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
We did get a little unlucky, actually.
Super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
I don't know, you guys might have gotten stabbed instead.
Is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Shut up, Shinigami. We've been running this whole time. We're kind of waiting on the mystery labyrinth at this point. Gotta wait for it to let us free. Which is sort of reliant on our dialogue, actually.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Yeah, this is pretty common, Vivia. And slashy. How did they enter the lab? Okay.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
And everything you
He's
have
just
is
special.
brought in. Okay, so I don't know about this actually. I kind of feel like this is another third door moment, kind of like what we had with the academy. couldn't have been invited in because the security system was never deactivated. And that counters the other one. Power was never deactivated. Which means they had to have never entered in the first place?
Right here!
Yes. I don't know. That's still a little strange.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No, that's not possible.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Oh, there we go. It can't have been a suicide. That won't work. Due to the position of the stabbing wounds.
A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because that would be too much work.
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
Hi there.
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do now, but we're gonna do something. Alright. Yeah, the stab wounds. That's impossible. It can't be a suicide then.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to stab
One
yourself.
stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
Which would still be very dramatic.
He couldn't have made 3
Inefficient.
wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Yeah, I mean... I didn't think any of those were right, but those are our only options. So is this a situation where we're forced to fail? Until Yuma comes up with a new option? Seems like it might be. Which means the other two are absolutely not going to work either. Never entered in the first place. Go again! Nah, there's no way. Okay.
Right here!
Although it would be kind of funny to try it again and see if they changed our dialogue anyway.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
I mean, this is going back to what Halara had taught us,
So you think the
actually.
doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
In circles you go, Vivia! Yeah, don't make any assumptions.
This route is wrong too? Again?
I mean, yeah, that
No
one
need
was
to
pretty
worry,
obvious.
Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Really, Shinigami?
Influence you?
And yeah, this one's also pretty easy. The security log. Security was not turned off.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Yeah, she
You're
got
tired,
me.
Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
We know what we need to do. At this point, we're purposefully disproving things instead. That'll narrow down the options for when we prove it later. Yeah, we also have proof against this one as well. So it can't be this one either.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
And it would work if it wasn't on a separate security system. Or power system. Wrong way.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
No, Vivio, that's not what happened, and you know it.
Not. Focus! We need to get out of here!
Separate power system.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
Alright, now that we've gone through all three paths, give us
What's
our new
going
path.
on? Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Vivia is apparently phasing in and out of existence. Alright, new door!
Hey, there's another door!
Hi, new door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
Yep.
You sound disappointed.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to do more
Let's
work.
just see what's in the final route.
He's being lazy, like normal. Oh, slashy slashy.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Nope, that's not gonna work either.
Culprit is.
That's funny that that one even
Culprit
counts.
entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
Would be kind of fun, though, actually. Meanwhile, Vivia
There is
thinks
no
we're
escape.
stupid.
Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged. Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude.
What? Hold on!
Oh, and we're being dragged along. This isn't gonna work, Shinigami. And the door closes. Another trap.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this
There's
thing.
4 of them.
I won't
Or
be
no,
convinced
5
until you do.
Wow, okay. There's a lot more hopping statues.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Now do you trust Vivia?
Very big deal.
I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
Yes, and we just proved it,
Besides,
Shinigami.
It's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Which is actually part of the
Anyway,
problem, Vivia.
let's go back.
So now we need to get a new door.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Alright, Mr. Labyrinth. We'd like to request a new door, please. All of your other ones are trapped.
Nothing's changed.
Ooh, well,
There
that's
aren't
a
any
problem.
new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
He's probably thinking we're dumb.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know,
Okay.
the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
Yeah, we've already
No
done this a
matter
couple
how
times,
cruel
Vivia.
truth may be.
Can I handle
I
it?
mean, at Etheria, it was to murder 3 high school
I'm
girls.
still not
so-
sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still
really
haven't
believe
realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Yeah,
So,
that is what we figured out.
Instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
Yeah, that's what we did at
So if I
Etheria.
change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
It's time to do barrel time? Barrel time! It's here. Now, what is the question we're asking, actually?
Let's work together as a team.
Who is
Twirling,
capable?
twirling, twirling.
It's only 4 letters.
I'm so bored.
Oh, but the combo... Oh, they technically count as part of the same group. Okay, hold on. In that case...
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
The one who overcame the system was Amapal.
That's right.
But that's how he got in. And with that, laser beam. Rip a hole in space, revealing a staircase.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
Yeah, it's a little hard
I've
to tell,
never been
Vivia.
happy or sad in my entire life.
I don't believe that.
I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Up and up we go to a whole new
When you think
area.
about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how
Okay.
we were able to get through security ourselves.
But
This
it's
is
just
strange.
a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Yeah, this is very similar to our final staircase run. A little strange that we're getting it now. Because I imagine we've got more to do.
It's sealed off here, too.
This one's a
Hey,
bit different.
there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
I mean, a mystery phantom might.
Huh? Doctor?
That's a lot of screams.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, okay, we got a couple
The
doors.
mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Oh, and slashy slashy. Who are you is directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Quite easily, actually. He wonders that to no one. And we didn't even have Amapal at that time, right? I don't think we even had Amapal. So, we're going with the culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities.
I feel like Vivia's
but I couldn't
secretly
figure
a
out a
mystery
way to
phantom
get
here.
past the security.
Although much
If
less
I'm
obvious.
right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point.
I mean, you're right.
Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, fine. It's forcing me to pick. I don't think we had Amapal at this point, though.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed
Yeah.
Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Right.
Okay. Is there a secret door? Doesn't look like it. Unless I can go behind? Nah, I'm not looking behind. Okay. And now we're going to disprove the new one, because it's very strange. Oh? That one worked. That surprised me, actually.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Well, it's important.
But
We
it
should have
looks
got
like
me.
this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be
You're
an
gonna leave
important
it as an
factor in
unsolved
solving the mystery
mystery.
behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Okay, well, why did the doctor say that then? It doesn't make sense.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think
Should have got me
the
these horns
doctor
are
was putting on
phasing
an
into the
act.
ceiling.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Oh, reasoning deathmatch. Hi again.
He's here too?
You're here with your big
rats
wiggly
keep
sword.
scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Yeah, that's how Mr. Labyrinths
fine.
work.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Email and photo.
This was all part of the doctor's plan?
I imagine it's the email.
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Nope. I jumped way too early there.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Okay, that was weird.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't actually. He wanted out.
No, the Doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Oh, okay, that was a short death match.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the Doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The Doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the Doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
So the whoever is
Perhaps the Doctor's act had something to do with that.
We've been dropped. New doors.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
And with it, slashy time. How did the Doctor
Which
plan to
means
escape?
this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
I mean, it's been us the
As
whole
always.
time. Yeah. So nothing is really changing. Let me real quick check. We've got 3 points right now. We require 4 for that one. So yeah, it looks like we won't quite get everything. Swapping places? I don't think that makes much sense. The bombing? The blackout? Whatever swapping places means. I gotta say, I'm actually a little confused on this one. So the blackout... Ooh, wait. Places swapping. Rendering the victim unrecognizable. Ooh, there we go. I picked up on the phrasing of that. They had to word it a specific way.
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
That's what I'm thinking, Shinigami. I feel like Vivia might have been replaced with a mystery phantom, albeit a subtle one. Also, that's not where where the security gate normally leads, but oh well.
So the Doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
So yeah, they wouldn't really
Wow.
plan on anything.
Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
They wouldn't expect it.
Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Of course, Shinigami likes the idea.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The Doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
That would actually be an interesting theory.
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived.
And there's
The
also
Doctor
the
was
chance.
hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
But it
Now
takes
that I
30
think about
minutes
it,
to kill.
The doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
But we didn't rush in blindly, though.
To lure Master?
I mean,
He
Yuma's body
considered
would
taking
not have
advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
But see, that's where he was
And
mistaken.
thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
I mean, that would make sense, though.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
The only problem is the 30-minute timer. That would have posed a problem, even if the hitman had shown up. In fact, more so if the hitman had shown up, actually.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
Sure, Shinigami, sure.
The doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Okay.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Ooh, bright light. It's very bright. Oh, hey, look at that.
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Really weird thing, the art style changed.
Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Oh, hey, we don't get to see Slashy Slashy this time.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's a fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Okay. Well, no. They couldn't have entered before Amapal, because, well, we saw everything, and we know the security system wasn't disabled. Oh, technically, yes, they were. They did enter.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Okay, yeah,
Which
yeah,
means
that
he was
would make
murdered
sense.
before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Okay.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
I just wasn't sure about
What are you
that.
talking
What they were
about?
meaning.
Anyway, let's keep going.
A bit confused on what we were being asked, but it's okay.
Little by
Back to
little,
running.
we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
Yeah, because it was after the intercom.
It had to be between when we
before,
spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Okay. Curtains are back. Time for another question. And technically we're back at this door again.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Now we are, Yuma.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
And slashy slashy once more. Where were they before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Well, yes, actually, because we actually already went over this one back when Mystery Phantom Yomi, I'm trying to combine Yumi and Yomi there. But yeah, back when Mystery Phantom Yomi got mad at us, we actually used this as our evidence. There was a place to hide. So they could have been hiding in there.
The culprit must have been here.
It opened!
And we've never specified
After the
when
exchange
they
on the
hid
intercom,
there.
given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There, the culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
And with that, we're able to walk forwards.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah?
Yeah.
There was no
The
reason not
culprit was
to.
waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Yeah, that would be the question.
Maybe the culprit
geez.
used another Amapal unit.
Things are breaking
No.
apart.
The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Yeah, very specific
Which
detail there.
means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
I mean, that one is actually decently obvious.
Well, I have an idea.
We assume the footprint was
Will
from
you hear
kicking.
me out?
What is it?
But maybe not.
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
No, Vivian, that's still not an option.
Motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a
Okay.
complicated mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, we're back at the security gate. With another slashy. How did the culprit use Amapel?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Okay, well, obviously a weapon wouldn't work as a shield or neither. Well, I mean, the shield it didn't shield them from anything. Because it wouldn't have affected the toxic gas, and it wouldn't have affected the voltage. So I think it's neither. They used it as a ride? That's what I'm thinking. We assumed footprint was from
Do you think
kicking,
neither is really the right answer?
but they could have just stood on
In the
them.
process of
Amapel
elimination,
Amapel
that
is
must
flat.
be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Oh, I didn't even think of that as an
Which
option.
means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon.
Yeah,
And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
It did
So
before we
then,
went back
Did the
time.
culprit use Amapel?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Hooray! You're figuring it out, Yuma. Oh, okay.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
I mean, we learned from now, if we don't have the answer, it gets mad at us. It won't give it to us. No freebies allowed.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because you poked a hole in your own logic. Slashy once more.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again.
Yeah, something has
We'll
to
just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapel. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to
He
leave you
does
alone,
sound so
then help my
tired.
useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapel? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
True.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapel was used?
It wouldn't have brought us back here
Help
otherwise.
him out more! More!
Shake,
The
shake, shake.
culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapel were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapel?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Hey, the screen lit
right.
up. So
Yeah.
this is what Amapel sees.
I almost forgot about that.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
It went all shaky for a moment.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Solved everything by this point.
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
He's just too lazy.
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
Yes, but it'll help
No.
us figure out the solution.
All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
Yeah, every last one of them must have the same
single
answer. And I'm thinking riding on top.
I talk too much.
Oh, okay.
Oh, one mystery after another! What'll you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Yep, until there isn't.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Hey, there we go. On top of... As transportation. The culprit jumping on top. And they were on top of it.
I got it!
Yep.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
And there we go!
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Still can't convince us,
Absolutely.
Vivia.
I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Exactly what I said,
Literally what I
Shinigami.
said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Correct.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But
If
Yuma,
you say so, Shinigami.
have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What, the traps themselves?
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Yeah, we haven't exactly
case's greatest
gotten past the
mystery?
traps itself, I think. Mostly the poisonous gas.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
And yet another slashy. There's been a lot of those.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Oh, this one's pretty simple, actually.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Because the door took forever to open.
Beats me.
Well, opening. Because everything would have been deactivated by that point, and we couldn't turn to
The
look.
culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Inside we go to another reasoning deathmatch. Is this our final one, or do we have more after this?
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Oh no,
If this is a joke,
to me.
it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
That we
Of
do.
course.
We've done it so
I'll
many
take your
times by
garbage
now.
deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
So dramatic. Boo-boo keys.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist!
Is it?
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
Oh
The
wait,
crime
camera,
would have been exposed.
camera changing. Camera couldn't have changed.
The culprit must be really lucky, huh? What, did they use some sort of special power?
I think I know.
No.
For now.
Yeah, I think I know what we're
The
looking
culprit
at.
hopped off Amapal as the door opened,
Oh, oops.
then slipped through
I
the
didn't-
gap in the door.
Way too soon on that one.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
I didn't mean do that.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
It couldn't have. That's what we're using here. Line of sight couldn't have changed. Because no other functions happen while the arm is extended.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves.
Yeah, I took a few hits on this one.
You're not getting out of here alive.
I'm not so sure about our score on this one, unfortunately. Looks like we've still got another one. We still haven't defeated him. Dang. I thought we'd be done with that by now.
I get
Come
it.
on, buddy.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
Yeah, this was very well thought out.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Yes, nothing has changed, Vivia. Nothing has changed.
With this thing!
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Yeah, that was an easy one, though.
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Easy. He was
So
dead.
what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is.
Then he wouldn't have been stabbed in the
If
back.
he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Sorry, but
You on
no.
the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible
That
words
won't
of wisdom.
work.
Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
As we are immediately sucked into another recent deathmatch. Didn't take long on that one.
Damn it!
Okay, so
Your
this is a
deduction is inconsistent!
Is it?
It's full of inconsistencies!
I don't know if it is yet.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Hey, what do you want me to target?
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Nope, not that. Not sure what it wants from me.
Good luck!
Yeah.
Damn it!
See, they say contradictions, but sometimes they're pretty hard to find.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Nope.
It's full of inconsistencies.
My duck
By
didn't
your
work.
logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Yes, that's what I wanted. Not entirely sure why yet, though. Not gonna lie.
No,
No, confused.
Culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
Oh, well, I mean, yes.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
What? I'm so confused.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
I mean,
But
yeah,
the doctor
info
was in the
about-
room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
No.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
There we go. That's what.
This is the truth.
Because he didn't hear them coming. He wouldn't have heard them coming either.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Oh my goodness, buddy. Come on.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Yeah, we were kind of ignoring
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
Which means there are still more mysteries.
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
Something you
That's
know well,
why
Vivia.
You haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
I mean, there's the whole toxic gas thing. We have been ignoring that, actually.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection.
Yeah?
After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
Yeah, we kind of ignored that detail up to this
We
point.
already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
That doesn't stop
But
the gas.
if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Well, they had to have known about Fubuki. That has to have been.
This is the end for you!
Which
You
is
have nowhere
part
left to
of
go!
Why they brought the detectives in.
Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Okay, good for you, Yuma. Vivia's not impressed, though.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in here, looking for an answer that will never come!
And yet another reasoning deathmatch.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security?
Nope.
The critical lab security system was always live.
I mean, yes, that is true.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
That is?
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
No.
But... that's right.
Yeah, we're focusing
Keep
on the
playing
panel
with your
chamber,
shit
so it's
deductions. You
know
still haven't
that.
solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Not gotta be it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
A little bit of a strange connection, in my opinion. But I think it technically works. Ooh, okay, we actually did some damage finally. That's good news.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel.
Only twice.
But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Only 2 times.
But...
which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
But you knew that wasn't gonna work, Vivia.
If you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Are you gonna become the new mystery
What are
phantom?
you doing? Why are you doing this?
I mean, you've been hindering us this whole time.
He's going to betray you, Master.
Both hinder and help. It's been a
Betray
weird
me?
mix.
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Ooh, new reasoning deathmatch with Vivia as the mystery phantom this time. With his box cutters.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
I mean, that's true.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
I mean, yes. So
No
far,
ability can
everything's been
nullify its
pretty-
toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
Incorrect. Oh.
No one can get
This is the truth.
Because the gas takes 30 minutes to kill you. That's the problem. That's one of the reasons why it was a failure.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
So
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
You could commit to killing.
Don't tell me.
You just
There are
sacrifice
no
yourself,
gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
Yeah.
The culprit.
They're already dead.
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
And again, Vivian knew all of this.
Isn't this what you wanted?
He knew from the beginning.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Because we already suspected it.
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless.
Yeah, Yomi,
Nothing has
whatever.
less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Okay. As we have yet another round of reasoning deathmatch.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
I mean, yes, you are correct, actually.
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Eh, I didn't dodge fast enough.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Oh, wait, we're saying it was Yakko?
Are you sure you want to face the truth?
We're saying Yakko is
will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
And he stabbed himself and some random person walked off.
Your deduction is wrong.
Wait, who was the random person who walked off then? I'm actually rather confused.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it?
Yeah, I mean, the problem right now is I'm not
Just give
refuting
up and
anything.
die!
They used the hitman himself.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
Would be easy enough to
All
fake.
you need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
And there's only one person.
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit.
Yeah, I think we know who it is
The
now.
real culprit is...
The time has finally come.
And it's related to the photo.
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny
And the
crack
map.
spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos
Why
of the
else
real
would
world.
Yakko have the map?
Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
Yeah, all of this
pointing
just
to the identity
proves
of the hitman's
Vivian
target.
knew all
I
along.
know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Dang, this is kind of like our normal God Shinigami moment. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? I think it's the photo. I think the man in the photo is
The
Yakko.
bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it
Because
is.
Yakko previously said that he
It could
lost
only
someone.
be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And Who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but...
Shinigami's a little
Good
slow.
luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
It's Yakko. Because Yakko is the only one who died.
Damn it!
And yeah, here we are. We're at the final location. Which also means we now must free Yakko's soul.
Chief. Yakko.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yakko was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yakko tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yakko himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
Battle with Vivia. The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Ooh, okay.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yakko is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Wait, because he's the only one who would have known about Fubuki's forte.
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer.
He needed everyone there.
Answer me, Yuma.
His entire goal was to get all the pieces needed there.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yakko brought them here to take advantage of their abilities. and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Chaos. Yeah, he needed the disguise ability. Okay. Because that's how he got in. He got close.
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The Master Detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger.
I think it is too late at this point.
I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us.
Yeah, he did cause a
This place is
distraction.
crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that wasn't the chief. That would have been the hitman, I think.
No, that's not it!
I kind of instinctively hit the button. No, Dr.
The
Huesca
chief
wouldn't
said
have made
he'd
any
buy us some
sense.
time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Yeah, Dr. Huesca, no. Yakko, no. Thanks. There we go. That's what I was planning on doing, and I messed it up.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yakko had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door.
Yeah, he's
Will
barely
you still
alive.
bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
Yeah.
I
Everyone
had
kept forgetting
a
about him
hunch.
and his ability allowed him
Because
to
of
see
my
things.
spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
But what other option do we have at this point?
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That's what convinced
But
Vivia
you know
to
what?
work with us.
Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
I mean, the only good side is he was dying anyways.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Now we have to finish it off. Start deduction denouement. Write out everything. Alright, my first one. Where is the secret lab located? Oh, we don't seem to have that right now. Death threat sent to the detective agency, and also we don't have that one either. Wait, nope, we do have one here. How's Dr. Wesker communicating? That one we do have. Over the intercom. Where did the culprit hide? We don't have that one. What did the culprit use to get past security? That would be Amapal. Whose power was used in the panel room? We don't have that one yet. What weapon was used to kill Dr. Huesca? That was the knife. It's been revealed a few more things for us. Amaterasu Corporation, that's way back at the beginning. Where's the secret lab located? At Amaterasu. Death threat sent to the detective agency and also to the peacekeepers. Where did the culprit hide? In the decontamination device. Whose power was used in the panel room? Boo keys. Who killed the culprit? Think. And finally, who is the culprit? Yakko.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Huesca. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master! What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The Doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the Doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapel. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapel Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was insta-death. But thanks to that Sheldon skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the Doctor's lab, Amapel had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapel can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom-killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the Doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the Doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
Man, that was a longer
I guess that
one.
means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Man, yeah, this one was so sad.
I will expose the truth! But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Well, time for Shinigami to do her part.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Start the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral. The resto grand finale.
And kaboom! Or not? Well, that's a nicer way of going about it than we usually see. Still happened, but no kaboom this time.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
I mean, you didn't.
I wonder why.
You didn't explode
We
it,
shouldn't let our
Shinigami.
guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Well, if it's not fully falling apart, then I assume something's left.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, we're getting another barrel time, I guess. That is a little unexpected.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
The remaining mystery is Dr. Hueska's... Huh? Wait. What was the thing that proved Dr. Hueska's betrayal? I'll be honest. I don't actually know. I'm confused.
Twirling, got it wrong.
No.
You're wrong. That's right.
Oh, wait, email? Oh, barrel's turning too slowly now. We ran out of time.
This is...
Dang it. It's been a while since we've, died. Actually, I think we've only died like that once. And it was also during barrel time. I'm just not sure what it was what it was. I like kinda knew, but not enough.
Master's night. I mean, that's weird.
We should. Do you really? If
Okay, we're gonna speed through all of this, get back to barrel time. Forgot that I actually have an actual speed up button. My bad.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
All right.
Go, go, go!
Can't wait for it to go all the way around.
Great! Go, go, go!
I got it.
Great!
And now we gotta wait for the last one to go all the way around as well. Takes some time. There we go. Emails. Where we get our lasers. We do get a new pet.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Okay, Vivian. Yeah, I was not expecting this one to take this long. My bad. We're going for quite a bit longer than I meant to. I like to finish. I want to finish it off. We're so close to the end.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Okay.
Why are you telling me that now?
A bit of a random fact, but okay, shouldn't have got me.
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Yeah, we don't know who you are.
Out. Get 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 out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have
Figure
to
out what
find
it is?
We need to know. why the chief committed this crime.
What other evidence do we have?
Right. We'll figure this out.
Not actually sure. Yet another reasoning deathmatch. Dang, this one's so different from everything else. Having it all be grayscale is so strange.
Get out. The case solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Yeah, it's not. We haven't solved everything about it.
No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is! I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
Death Threat Lab map?
Yako's the culprit!
Wait, hold on. The map.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone!
Yakko had the map.
He hired Fink the slaughter
But the
artist.
only one with the key is Yomi.
Prepared the murder weapon. He even
That's actually a
killed
pretty big
the
deal.
doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery!
Just realized that. Yomi. Yomi's the only one who should have had that key.
Along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's starting to sound more like Yomi. Storage key. These are the only things that we haven't used.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Could
it has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone could find it!
No, that's the problem. There.
This is the truth!
Not anyone could find it, actually. Yeah, we're revealing
The floor plan the
Yomi.
Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Hi, so we get to kill you too? I'm not so upset about killing you.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me.
What about Makoto?
You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Makoto's not gone yet, as far as we know.
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Dang it, because he's not the culprit.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
Man, it'd be too easy, I guess.
That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
More
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Well, we solved the mystery. Man, this one was rough.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how that goes.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
I'm really hoping we get help from
And
Makoto
now,
here.
I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Damn it!
And that's the end of the mystery labyrinth. Right back to our very dangerous position here.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
All as in the two of us.
Real bad,
I mean, the others
Master.
are back there. We'll see.
He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Vivia!
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you
Yeah,
first.
maybe confronting him right
If you
now
have
is not
something
the
to
best
say,
idea.
go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Good. I think the only one who can get us out is Makoto.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Hey, it's Makoto!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
I mean,
Well,
Makoto was
Yomi,
having us
There's
investigate.
something I want you to see.
So, you want to see the end of the investigation?
What do you think of this?
It's a file of something. I don't know what. But it's a file of something.
How did you get that?
Oh wait, the file that was
Most of the
supposed to be
secret
Clem.
deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million Shen!
You seem to have lost control here, Yomi.
Why won't you obey me?
Wait, is that because these are the...
He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart!
Is there a chance
You
that
want
these
that?
are the detectives?
You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh, no.
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Hi. That would be a bit shocking.
Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
Chubby!
It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah, we'll let them do this. This is a power struggle.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Well, you did try to kill her already.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it.
Is this the actual Martina? I don't know if this is the actual Martina.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Okay, this is a sudden flip. I was not expecting that from her.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file.
Man, he kept evidence of
It's
his
all
own
thanks to you.
wrongdoings.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
I mean, yeah.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
No, I don't believe you, Makoto. I really don't believe
Looks
you.
like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Okay, wow. That was sure a lot to go through.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, actually, we found nothing.
The so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
It's a
gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
And this is the suspicious Makoto.
Okay. See you later.
Sorry, Halara. This. You
Are
can't
you
do
alright?
anything more at this
We
point.
saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
Yeah, he's probably been dead for a few minutes at this point.
You're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
You can't turn it back
Stop
far
it.
enough, Fubuki.
There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
Besides, there's nothing you can do to save him.
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
And they're both crying.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
Yeah, it seems like he might have already been dead before the Mystery
I
Labyrinth.
think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
No, he's just good at suppressing them.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Master. How long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
It's not that easy,
Solved
Shinigami.
it? Yes, we did learn the truth.
Look, we see an ad for
But it didn't
Amapal.
resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Hi, Karumi.
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
Yeah,
I'm
with
glad to see
Yomi
that
pushing
you've
it in the
returned safely.
background, it would have eventually come up.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own.
Yeah, that kind of indicates they
And
lost something.
as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information.
Yeah.
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Of course.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Yeah, that's when he actually died.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Okay, Yuma. Hopefully you can hold yourself to that.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Oh yeah, it's you again.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Oh, nice.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
Yeah,
I suggest
whatever,
you stay far away.
Shinigami.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Hi, Vivia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yep, as usual, Shinigami is being jealous.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Yeah,
As
gotta
usual,
give it some time to sink
quite
in.
sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
And that's what pushed him.
Truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
We will
You
unfortunately
might be
never
right.
know.
I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Oh?
You
Who else,
mean
Vivia?
Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Uh-oh. That's actually a pretty big deal. We gonna get an update? Or are they requesting an update?
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
Yep.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us. What is the great global mystery?
Yeah, we were never actually told
Many
that.
master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
I mean, there is still the restricted area. We never actually investigated
Clara
it.
seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Oh. Now that's a big deal.
There are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Okay.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
So we still got
All
more
of
mysteries
this
to solve.
secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out.
I just don't know what it is.
We are definitely coming
While
to
we're
the
at
end.
it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Wait, huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something.
Okay.
I sure would.
Info
I
from
don't know if
Vivian.
it has anything to do with what's going on here.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents, something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
Very true.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Oh.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
Maybe.
All we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward.
And no one's gonna talk to us about
I wonder
it.
if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution.
Okay, buddy.
And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Jeez.
What?
Kaboom.
What's going on?
Well, that was fast.
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
Yeah, no, that's pretty bad.
For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
And... Uh-oh. Hey, that's our gift.
What is this?
I
Makoto?
must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die some.
Not a lot happened to Vivian there. He was already kind of on the floor.
Hey, Master! Master!
Well, great. We've been kidnapped again. And that is the end of chapter 4. Along with where we're going to end it for today because, oh my gosh, that went so much longer than I expected. Even that little additional extra stuff. Let's get our rating real quick. As usual, good, good, good. Pretty bad, actually. That stamina was not great. But we stuck with our overall S rating. Not bad. We've only gotten the 1 SS stamina, which was insane. Because, yeah, we did fail a little bit in our Mystery Labyrinth options, actually. There were a couple puzzles where we kind of struggled. And then Reasoning Deathmatch, Labyrinth options, Reasoning Deathmatch. The Shinigami puzzle we did struggle a bit with. So yeah, we did struggle just a little bit. But yeah, let's go ahead. We're going to save because, man, they dropped so much on us there. And that will be all for today. I pushed this way longer than I should have. We should have just cut it off midway, but I didn't, and that's my bad. So this went on so much more, but we now have our final chapter, or at least I think this is going to be our final chapter, because we've got no one else to use Coalescence with. And maybe we'll be solving the final mystery. We'll see. Hope you guys did enjoy. I do try to post on my Discord and social media about half an hour before I begin. So if you want that extra notification, go ahead and check that out. And I'll see you all in the next realm. Bye!